Alright. Um. Hi. How's it? That was the most awkward hey I think I've ever said. Hey. How's it going, Chad? Um. That completely derailed my train of thought. Um. Okay, first of all, how I'm doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired. Yesterday was a bit of an exhausting day. Today we just had to take care of something as well. It wasn't anything difficult or anything, just carrying around some heavy stuff. Um, but yeah, yesterday was a long day for me because I couldn't sleep for a long time, but also I just spent a lot of time with friends. Well, specifically with one friend yesterday, uh, who got herself DS games, Nintendo DS games. Do you know when is the last time I actually used a Nintendo DS? I know when it was the last time I played a DS game because I've streamed it. May Sure, let's go with 1989. Um, but yes, it's been a while. Also, my 3D Nintendo 3DS actually fell down, and I think it's fine, but the card reader is a bit worse now for wear. Um, so oops. I mean, it's fine, but it still works. It's just a bit rough. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we might need to look into the thing with the 3DS. I don't think it's broken. I mean, it's functional. The game obviously didn't like when it happened, but it was fine otherwise. But yeah. Now to the thing that I actually realized. For me, joking every time I start a Legends EA stream that I'm going to become a fashion icon in France. I have not went to any of the. I've looked at the stores, but I haven't bought anything from the stores, and I think we need to change that this stream. So, side objective for today's stream: chat gets to turn me into. I wish I forgot to set it up because I do have plushie right now. It's not even that I think the things are meh, but I just didn't want to spend the time when I was busy catching Pokemon and stuff. But I feel like it's about time. Uh, and to make it fun, chat gets to choose what I. So let's get started, shall we? Um, God damn it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It doesn't even load. What kind of data do you want to collect on me this time? I I get that part of it is just that they have to do that. Like that's just kind of these things legally work. They have to ask if they collect any sort of data, but also what does the Switch need to collect for data? Hi, we are actually. I mean, probably. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? They. Oh, it's not. Unfortunately, we are not here for the battle zone. What the heck are those pants? You know what? Yeah. Welcome to In the Zone. And I kind of vibe with it too, but also... See, IRL I'm actually a very like black on black person, right? I don't wear a lot of color. Although weirdly I do actually have a pan flag belt. But yeah, it looks a lot more blue. But you know what? Oh, you can actually choose the color. Bold choice too. I gotta admit, bold choice to advertise the rainbow version of it instead of simpler colors. But I'm kind of digging it. Also, I like cargo pants, so I guess. I don't think the headband works with the haircut we have, otherwise I would take it. Now this is realistic. Everything else? Yeah, that's cheap, and then white is just... I'm not a Puffer West person. No, I'm sorry. We also need to... Secondary objective is training our Pokemon, so we can maybe take on some Megas again. Because I switched T for a joke and now I'm committed to it. But yeah, the most color I actually wear. I'm not gonna tell you you shouldn't collect organs, Fringe. Comma, but... I wish I was an earring person. I do actually really like earrings, but I don't have like ear hole. I mean, how do you call it in English? Because ear hole sounds weird. Anyways, yeah, I would like to. I wish I was an earring person because I kind of like the look of earrings, but I'm not. I'm just not. Not IRL, anyways. I guess piercing is the correct term for that. Ear piercing. I don't have an ear piercing yet. That would probably be the correct. But yeah, I would kind of like to wear earrings, but I don't want to get my ears pierced, so, you know. But you know what? This isn't real life, so... Wait, I wanted to wear those. It's funny because I do actually have somewhat of a pain tolerance. I'm weirdly afraid of pain more than I actually have an issue with experiencing pain. You know. But yeah, what I wanted to say earlier. Yeah. And again, I'm also just... I don't know, I feel like I would feel really uncomfortable with it. Not because I would feel uncomfortable with wearing earrings or anything, but... It just feels weird having a piercing, you know? Like, in my mind. And I don't know if that would actually be the case, but... I should show that person the last... Flabébé. I have an orange Flabébé. That's an orange Flabébé, alright, thank you. Orange reminds me of autumn, you know? It's just perfect for a new hair color. Can now have orange hair. Oh, thank you for showing me all those Flabébé. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant theories makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua, purple and passion pink. Seeing all those Flabébé makes me want to raise some of my own. We did it. Where are we still missing Pokémon? Here. And I think that's already it. Everything else we get via evolution. Yeah, and then we need to take care of Camerupt at some point. Maybe. Potentially. And Victreebel. But yeah. Again, I don't usually wear colors, so I kind of like having that opportunity to try out more colors in game, but also, you know. Like, the thing I wear the most, which is colored recently, is my cloak. Which already tells you pretty much anything you need to know about how I dress. I don't want to deal with the carvings, I want to punch them. Because with more Mega Shards we can get Mega Stones. I don't want to deal with this. Not right now. How do we get over here? Yo, Lich, how's it going? Because I know somewhere around here is... what's it called? Morwai. Yeah, I'm really not convinced that double team is like a good move for us. I know there was one of the roofs where Morwai was as well, but I don't remember where. I guess we just climb a dozen ladders until we find it. But yeah. You didn't see me. You didn't see. Oh, you did see me. Don't worry about it. I'm not here. I'm not here. My neck trick. You didn't see anything. Okay. That's a lot of... Okay, fine. That did absolutely nothing for us. Yeah, double team just is not it. Like in theory, I can see how it's good, but it needs too much training to timing to actually work effectively. At which level does Magikarp evolve again? Does anyone know that? 20. Also, we are really, really close. Go! Splash! Okay, maybe that's not the best choice. Well, that was fluffy. It does no tackle. Tackle just doesn't do much against, you know, Sableye. I wonder why. Also, my entire team is dead, so let's just leave. How about we leave? Actually, you know what? I'd probably have an easier time leaving if I go the other way. Or if I die, that would also lead to leaving, I guess. But yeah, if it evolves, we actually have maybe a chance to do something. I mean, Sableye is very broken. I mean, it also isn't, because it's like, it's not actually that strong. I don't really need anything, maybe. It learns bounce really late. The typing is nuts. Like, having no weaknesses in Gen 3 was pretty good, but having no weaknesses alone doesn't make a good Pokemon, unfortunately. I know that because Sableye is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. It's not good. Not that good. Especially now with Fairy type, but even before it wasn't great. That is true. teleported literally nowhere. It can heal, that's unfair. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace that with something else. I don't know if Draining Kiss is that useful for... but then again, it is useful in the sense that it deals more than... like, it heals as well. Probably better than Wine Whip anyways. What are you getting instead of... Yeah, let's go with Fire Spin, sure. Okay. Magikarp, do nothing. You did well, Magikarp. You did very successfully nothing. I'm so proud of you for doing that. I don't know what Confusion does in this game. Level up! Let's see if it can actually evolve now. Okay, yeah. Now we actually have a useful Pokemon. Let it evolve. Fun fact, the color of the, feeler? I don't know how you describe it. Not beard hairs, but like, you get what I mean. Of Gyarados depends on its gender slash. The same is true for Magikarp as well. I don't know, I find it cool. I like these subtlety. Whiskers is probably the right term, yes. That's probably a better too. Wait, it has access to all of these. Yeah, it's gold / blue for male Gyarados and white for Gyarados and Magikarp, and white for both female Magikarp and Gyarados. I like these small little details like that. Okay. You're going here, you can stay. Do you learn a flying type move? No, of course not. That way. I guess that's fine for now. I still want to train a little bit more though, because I do want to see if I can catch him more while and get Gyarados a bit stronger. But yeah, it's a very subtle detail, but I like that they're like subtle details like that. Makes the Pokemon stand out. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked again, but that's okay. Okay. Whoopsie dips. Oh! That's good. Flabébé can evolve. That's good. The shiny one. Yeah, this is working way better. I love how they still take super effective damage from that after being defeated. Like, you heard that, right? That wasn't just... let's... You know what? Let's choose... I don't know what confusion does in this game. I really don't. Oh, I should evolve, Flabébé. So we get a shiny fly. Oh, it's definitely more noticeable with Flood. Moon. Sure, why not? Moonblast, that sounds like a reasonable move for... wait, anything else it can learn? Change moves. Wish... No, otherwise it's pretty much the same, okay. Oh wait, that's not my legend. Oh no, Gyarados is running. I literally got defeated as... Fine. We can evolve Manectric, well, Electrike into Manectric. Which is good, because that means we have a Mega Pokemon. Soon Meditite can evolve as well, I hope. I hope. You know what, fine. I do find it interesting that you have a cooldown on items during battle. I think that's a good way of handling the system. Because arguably that was an issue Legend Arceus had, where... I mean, I guess not really, because you still had the turn-based battles, but... I don't know, it felt a lot easier to spam items in that game. Okay. I want to try and move my Pokemon a little bit. Giga Drain. Like, evasion moves in this game really don't feel as strong as I feel they should. Oh, hi. Actually, you know what? Flirt can take you out there. Okay. Should we just try one of the megas? I don't want to do camera up because I feel like if we do camera up, we're going to just die. Because our best bet against camera up is Gyarados, and Gyarados is not quite there yet. Where's the Pokemon Center? I guess over here. I mean, Camerupt had Omega since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I think. But it is a fun Mega. I think it was the signature Pokemon of Maxie. Might be because it's only in Omega Ruby. I don't know which version you played, so I can't definitively say that. I mean, I don't know if you played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire at all, so on second thought. Okay, yeah. Then you likely didn't see it. Because obviously in Omega Ruby it's a big thing in the story, like you're going to fight that Mega Camerupt. But yeah, I guess I can show you how it looks in a little bit. I don't know if you can get a, like, camera uptight in Alpha Sapphire. Something tells me you can, but I don't remember how, if. Though to be fair, it's been a while since I last touched Alpha Sapphire. It's such a pain how wild Pokemon leave stuff all over town. Leave no trace behind, am I right? Though at least clearing it away does allow you to save up plenty of Mega Shells. Oh, Mega Shells. It can be a real headache to figure out what moves to use on the mess. It's not like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. Yeah. It's probably a late game thing if you can get it, so... let's... Let's do some side missions to level up the Pokemon a little bit more. Because I do feel like we should level up a little bit still. There's a mission in here. I think. It's in here. Let's check in the laboratory first. Yes. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw fossil and the Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Oh. Once you've brought either a Jaw fossil or a Sail fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. I guess we get whichever Pokemon we choose. Okay, Chad. Jaw fossil or Sail fossil? Do we want big T-Rex or do we want Ice type? Aurora. Originally, when I played X and Y, I think I chose the Sail fossil. But we will get both, so. I don't know if that counts for the mission, otherwise I would just get it. I mean, I might just get it anyways, but, you know. Okay. Fair. Do you have no, you don't have. Leaf. So. Let's fly back. Second floor. I have brought you a Jaw fossil. I bet once we actually give him to it, he allows us to like revive other fossils as well. So like, so you chose a Jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here, just a second. And we get Dinosaur. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the Jaw fossil is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind to carry out my other request, but it makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. I trust you, because if I asked you to hide a body, you would have done it. And that makes you trustworthy. Right? Yeah, mister, how's it going? Okay, yeah, he also can restore the old Ember. I guess we have to shelve it. I mean, for now I'm going to shelve it because I don't have space in my party. We do have a shiny though, funnily enough. My flat here is shiny. I just randomly found it and I almost wouldn't have recognized it because shiny Flabébé does not look very shiny. No. Wait. I fluid. Yeah, right. But yeah, if I show you the Pokédex entry real quick, shiny Flabébé is not very shiny. Yellow flower. This is shiny Flabébé. Yeah, I've heard that you can get a lot of shinies in this game. I might even have missed some because I just wasn't paying attention, but... yeah, it's very subtle to comparison. It's like a little... the body is blue, which I didn't notice, but it's barely visible on Flabébé. Now on Floette you actually notice it. Like, it's completely blue. It's... it's very subtle. And like, now that I look at it, I see more of it, like the blue body, but... it is surely one of those. But yeah, currently we're just leveling up and looking for, like, clothes, I guess. Because I realized, as much as I've joked about becoming a fashion icon, I haven't actually bought that many clothes, so we gotta change that. So if anything looks interesting to you in the stores, just tell me and I'll get it, because it's funnier that way. Look over there, do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokémon has made its nest there. I can't talk today. The problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holowater. Could you chase that Pokémon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. It won't take that long. Would be funny. Okay, we need to chase a Pokémon away. Very likely a ground type, so... Gyarados. I'll chase it away. Oh yeah, it's a Diggersby. That makes sense. That shouldn't be too difficult for Gyarados. Oh god. Maybe later. Oh. Oh, it's using Dig. Ice Fang. I don't need a Diggersby, I want to evolve my Pokemon. Also, I have a Diggersby already. What am I talking about? But yeah, maybe once I'm done with this playthrough, I might actually consider trading. I mean, I'm already considering trading with someone for trade evolutions, but... this is the first time I'm playing a Pokemon game where I'm like really engaged with communities around it, so that's weird. That makes sense actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holowaker. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. How did you not die? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting so much. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Nice. Are there Pokemon up there? I mean, probably. What Pokemon are up there? Oh, just those. Baby. See, you can get a really good view of the tower from up here. You can. And there are a bunch of shiny items. I'm getting absolutely lost. Don't worry about it. That's just... I mean, that's just what happens when you drop someone with ADHD into Paris. And sometimes I jump from a roof. That just happens. Gyarados, please. Oh no. Oh my god damn it. Why am I not surprised? Eevee! 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 Oh dang. It's also tiny, so you know. We've got Eevee. This was worth the detour. People must be luring all these Pokemon into the city. Some die-hard Pokemon lovers, I bet. Magikarp. I'm wondering what's in the tunnel. I don't think you can walk through that. Or swim through that, because you can't really swim in this game. When you exceed expectations at work, lo and behold, more work gets piled on your plate. On balance, it's hard to tell if that's a good or a bad thing. Too real? Too real. Pandering. Red flag. The fact that they called it Wild Zone 1 implies that they knew there'd be more to come. I mean, yes. The Pokemon in Wild Zone seem to notice right away when I send out my partner Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. I might still do it at some point, but I don't know. I've never been a big shiny hunter. I might shiny hunt Honedge. Because Honedge is like Aegislash is like one of my favorite Pokemon and I never had a shiny Honedge. Or Aegislash. But that's also a later problem. I'm not gonna rush that. Anyways, I got completely distracted. What I don't want to do. I wanted to check if place Quasartico Inc. if they have Gyarados site. Because getting a Gyarados site would be pretty... I think that's what the gem is called. Yes please. Sharpedo. We need 20 more. Well, 13 more. I mean they made the Wild Zones. There's like a whole political plotline about how everyone hates that the mayor is just making Wild Zones. They only appear at night, I think. More. I need a hotter flame. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself then. problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Lidlow here provides a fireball, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Lidlow to get it nice and fired up? Oh, that's... I guess that makes sense that it would... I mean, yeah. Phrasing. Brain. I guess it makes sense that then it's still a pain to hunt. I mean, there's still a lot of other Pokemon that can appear there, so Honedge is kind of rare. Let's take a quick break and then have a hot sizzling Pokemon battle, shall we? Because that's going to run in a little bit and I don't want anyone to miss anything, even if this is not the most exciting battle in the world. I'll be completely honest. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Ad's over, I think. I hope. Let's battle this Litleo. I light its fire. Give us a battle so hot it feels like being roasted by a flare blitz. That shouldn't be difficult for Gyarados. This is not my Gyarados. Oops. My bad. Oh, that's a strong Litleo, actually. Might wanna switch a little bit. Wow, that was anticlimactic. How do? I didn't agree to that. That Houndoom is fast too. And a Numel too. Satchel. At least Ice Fang works better against this. So it isn't actually too bad. What firepower! It's too hot to handle. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Lindley? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? Grrr, how? That's the spirit, Litleo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for a fine battle. Use it on a Pokémon that's burned. So my entire hacking team. Back to the kitchen for us, Litleo. I do love... See, I never understood cuteness aggression, but... I get what you mean. I mean, imagine... My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but not right now anyways. That's a good thing to have. Anyways, my team is on fire, literally. Ah, come on. See, this is kind of the issue I have with being progressed so fast into the ladder. I would be way more interested in caring about the day-night cycle if I was still, you know, participating in the area Royale. So I'd rather just slowly progress through it. And like again, it's not the end of the world, but like... It's the kind of thing where they could give me more objectives, right? Than just the side quests and whatever my main objective is at the moment. My main objective in the moment is finding a Pokemon Center. I should really do that. And I think we have enough Mega Shots for the Gyarados side. And then I think we can take on Camerupt. It's not gonna be easy, mind you, but I think we can take it on. I'm all good. So yeah, Quaxotic King, we get the Gyarados side, and then... Yes, please, I would like a Gyarados side. Thank you. Gyarados, you're getting... You'll never believe what you're getting. Citrus berry! No, not use. Give. Okay. But imagine if we actually just gave it up. I'm actually kind of surprised you can only get one of each Mega Stone. Maybe you can get more in the post game, but it is kind of surprising. Mega Camerupt. Behold, my team of 6 Mega Gyarados. I'm just imagining. Because, like, you can do it. Or you could in the older teams, except you can only Mega Evolve one Pokemon in battle, so it's kind of moot anyways. Let me sell some stuff real quick, by the way. I have like a bajillion tiny mushrooms, and I don't need that many. I mean, with trading I could probably get it in this game. Okay. Now, let's find Mega Camerupt. Other side of this. I'm sure there's nothing can go wrong if we just go through a place with a bunch of clothes. I didn't want to go in, but... That hat looks straight up as if they just put it out of Splatoon. I'm gonna be completely honest. You're here, monkey. I'm bad at recognizing Pokemon cries, so it might not be. That's a good question. I don't want to try it because I don't want to, you know, permanently lose out on a Mega Stone, but... Oh, that's what I hear. Yeah. I mean, I could also just do a second, like on one of my second accounts, a quick playthrough. Hi. Well, if it ain't a new hotel etiquette, you're quite a hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic. I mean, looking at my outfit actually, I mean it could be worse. It's not quite hot topic levels yet. I'm glad that the game just read my mind. I'm a hot topic. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in Flash. I hear about the stuff because I'm entered in the Zeta Royale myself, see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make, like, lightning and bolt? Are dangerous Pokémon's up there? Maybe a lukewarm topic. Ouch. That one hurts. That one actually hurts. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do. See, if you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of those fellas to battle. I'll battle. I mean, we are tourists, and then we just got enrolled in saving the city. I've been saying from the beginning, Tawny is very confident that we are not just leaving in a week again. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. This is gonna be difficult. Tony of Dynamo. Dynamo. Electric type, so not the best matchup, but also not well. It's kind of just neutral. Made slightly worse by the fact that, you know, Flood very low level. Okay. New move. Now that's something we can deal with. Okay. I mean, we did skip about 16 ranks. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to a pulp. Let's try this again. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to a ball. I'm dead now. I can't talk. Anyways. As I was saying, here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging ye. Challenging ye. I know it says ya, but I'm saying ye because I can't talk out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. I'm rhyming, by the way, for reasons that I don't know. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be Up above us? Huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we got it. After all, there's a rogue mega evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Freud. Climb up. Are you? Alright, let's save that camera. I'll give it all I got. Possible. I mean, to be fair, the currency is more equivalent to yen, so it's probably not that much. But still, yes, they are. People are rich in this feat. It's true. We all just... I mean, do you see how much money you can get just by picking up stuff from the ground? That sure is a camera. You tried, buddy. Probably? So not exactly cheap, but also not expensive, right? I mean, it's very rough, but that about checks out. Probably. I don't know, I'm not good at finance. When does Meditite evolve? Would be nice if I could evolve it before we get into battle here. Okay, that did nothing for us. $47 per Pokemon, yeah. Now it can evolve, okay. I've been carrying this around for too long, so... let it evolve. And now I have to disappoint Medicham that that's probably the only battle today it's going to get. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? I don't know, ask Camerupt. Wait, there's the Camerupt. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera. I'll give it all I got. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready, but... those were some sick dance moves. You know what, we'll start with Gyarados. I mean... You're not wrong. I should have exchanged Twister with something before to do this. Let's... Get our shrimp out. True. Ice Fang. Awesome. Gyarados feels very bad at keeping distance. Burn here. That could be useful. This is fine. To be fair, I actually don't think these fights are all that difficult. There's camera. There's camera. Honestly, the biggest issue with Gyarados is to be so close. Let's heal. Let's switch over to Medichamp. And yes, he probably gets a lot of payers of electric here. Oh, the spoilers explode. We should maybe prevent them from happening. I probably shouldn't have been that close to that, but it's okay. I think it has a different ability. I died. I've kind of expected my Pokémon to die, not me. I can continue with previous progress. Why would I ever not choose that? I guess if I want to challenge. I guess, but my Pokemon are fully here, so like. Maybe because of the items I use, but like, I don't really care about the items I use. Do you know how cheap those items are? We know, because we did the math earlier. It's harder to dodge when you're locking onto the Pokemon, which I think is kind of annoying. Like, I wish dodge button wasn't also on a button that is used for attacks. What is it doing? Yeah, we gotta get rid of them. Okay, yeah. Medic. Camera, please, 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 I don't want to die today. That's what I mean. If I'm... Because it's the same button to dodge as give a command to your Pokemon, I can't dodge while I'm giving a command to my Pokemon. Like, Gyarados will always use Ice Fang when I'm targeting camera, when I want to dodge. It's not a huge deal, but it is kind of annoying. I also don't like the camera move while in my game room. I guess that's a fair trade-off. Also, I need a physical water move for Gyarados. Heal my Gyarados, thank you. Okay. Just a regular Gyarados now. Okay, back to power punching the heck out of this. It's so mobile too. You wouldn't think camera to be so fast. It's actually surprisingly fast. I do have to say, I do like this fight though. It's actually really fun, dodging the boulders and everything. Like planning around them. There we go. Camera up is down. Aegislash can evolve, not Aegislash, Honedge can evolve into Doublade, which can then evolve into Aegislash. Camera up tight. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones. A Camerupt holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Thanks for the GG, Sledge. Whew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tony's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Honedge did nothing in this fight. Okay, this one I have to ask. Couldn't you just check which the last active Pokemon in my party was? That can't be so difficult, right? If you can decide which my last active Pokemon was at the beginning of a Pokemon battle, right? You should also be able to tell at the end. Like, I'm only noticing it because Honedge did nothing in this fight. Because Honedge would have died in this fight, to be clear here. Like, Honedge would have died. Fire? Ground? That's death for any steel type. I heal up your Pokemon. Lead it to the rescue. Thank you. Honedge did nothing, but thank you. But this wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the Please help the remaining Pokemon Freud. It's Victory Bell that's left. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. It's just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, but a leader really has to notice the Zygarde standing there. The last time it was high up enough that I could excuse it, but thank you, I don't want to die today. I think I'm good. Thanks for the follow. Let's just ignore that Alpha Pidgeot. I think it's a Pidgeot. Because I don't think that's a Pidgeotto. Anyways, Fletchinder can evolve. Which means we now have a Talonflame. Which also means we're going to get rid of Talonflame. I'm sorry. Ooh, I've missed that cry. It's been so long since I played X and Y that I almost forgot how much I like Talonflame's cry. This is weirdly nostalgic for me, and I don't know why, because I've played many other games with Talonflame in it, but... It is not an Alpha Talonflame, that is correct. I guess Bullet Punch is fine. It's really bad, but it's fine. Are you a physical move? You're a physical move. I guess you're getting Waterfall. I guess you're still getting Waterfalls instead of Twister though, because Twister sucks. It is such a strong physical move, yes. And now, Honedge. Oh, I like how it grabbed its own. That was a fun animation. Ooh, that's an even better animation. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Doublade. Can you learn any new moves? No. What? Now that that's done. We need a new fire type. And Houndoom already evolved, so... You are going to be replaced with Pidgey. So I can get Pidgey out. Eventually. Alright, take care. See you around. And you're probably going to get replaced with... You know what, because we just got the camera uptight. When did we get a Charmander? Doesn't matter. I think about it later. I know we have a Charizard from like the event stuff, which I didn't use because it's. I mean, now it would be fine, but, you know. You're also leaving because I want to evolve. Or I should evolve my champ. Rather. Promise to take care of that. Oh, matchup. Okay, fine, it's illegal. Lich Kirby has spoken, it's illegal. Let me jump off this. So... Dawn is approaching. Let's... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should... actually, it's going to be fine. Flood can more than deal with it. Maybe I was a bit quick on that. Knockoff. Level 10. I should buy some new... potions. You're getting the camera uptight. Do we have a Pidgeot tied? Not yet. I guess that's our next goal. Again, I don't think I've ever seen Confusion actually do anything. I'm not sure it does anything. I also should probably teach Pidgey some new moves. Because... I mean, let's be honest. I guess you can learn Double Team until we'll have something better. What moves do you know? We don't need bulk up where we are going. No, TMs are infinite use, so I can just use them as often as I want. And I'm going to make full use of that. I'm gonna be completely honest. Why does it know knockoff? By the way. What do you know? Lava Plume, that's a good move. I guess Dig is gonna be useful, but... You know what, you get Rock Tomb and you get Ice Punch instead. Because I like that coverage. No. I mean, I guess. Knock off. And then get the heck out of there because... Yeah, you know, fine. Sword. Swords, I guess. Doublade can probably take care of Mobile. Newman. Newman. Should be able to deal with... Go. Yeah. Bulldoze. Okay, Bulldoze wasn't as effective as I had hoped. Big. That's pretty good though, actually. Is this the one where... No, that's not the one where all the... This is a good place to train though, like the Pokemon are relatively strong, like pretty close to my level. I think 10 is technically better, but... Wild Zone 10. Joke's on you, Red is already confused. But yeah, especially for catching up Pidgey, that's going to be very useful. Yep, this is the one with more wild. Lava Plume. Bulldoze. Eventually I will catch one of these. I know I'm completely self-sabotaging my combos. I don't want to hear it. It is a good excuse to go here to train, so I don't actually mind that much. Dig is maybe not the move I should have used here. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? You know what? That's the worst that can happen. I love it when I get quick answers to my questions. Okay, oh, we can claim Fire Punch, that's useful. And next is Bulldoze. U-turn is gonna be nice. Yeah, let's go to the Pokemon Center here and then go to the restaurant. Then I still want to do some side quests to level and also to like maybe find some Pokemon and just get them done. Let's get 2 of... No, wait, I'm selling right now. Let's buy. I like that you can just switch. Like, I know that's not like some big new feature or anything, but like, it's nice that they have it. You know what I can, Math? Should anyways use these more. And also have the money, so whatever. Glad someone can do the maths for how much I could get. I don't know why. Exactly. It's not a great new feature, but I'm glad that it's finally here. Map. Where do I get to? I'll just continue this way. It's fine. High water. Ooh, shiny stone. Oh, speaking of, I don't need to wait to get Aegis Slash. Pretty sure I can get Aegis Slash right now. Yeah, okay. It's been so long. King's Shield. Perfect. Oh, change moves. Iron defense can go, King's Shield is in. Why can Pidgey learn Twister? I mean, I guess it makes sense that it can learn Twister, but also... Magical Leaf is not better than Giga Drain. Not if you can just heal. It's a typical bird thing, really. Yeah, I should... Well, look at that. I agree, it's weird that Twist is a dragon move, but as far as I know, it has always been a dragon move, so... Where was I going? Not this way. Follow me, sword. Railings are for nerds. I'm going to try my hand at the full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? Thank you. I think I'll start with yes. It'll have to be the one-star restaurant by now. I think there's a quest inside the restaurant actually, so we might actually do a battle course, because why not? Where is Rotini? I do still want to try and catch it while I'm here. Even if I'm here for the mission. God. God damn it. Hey Pidgey, can you take care of that real quick? Thank you. And Pidgey's scared to Dratini. Fine, whatever. I'm not mad, you're mad. Okay. Who has a mission for me here? Welcome to Restaurant Linar. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. That's... Chef Roger strikes again. I swear his cooking reaches new heights every time I come. Sorry, but Seabold is the only chef I know about. Where is Seabold actually? God damn it. Where's the mission here? Oh. Hi. Welcome to Restaurant Linar. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer full free-course feast of Pokémon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Tell me more. If you partake, you will be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokémon between battles. Let's try this after the break. Ads are going to run, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this, shall we? What's the worst that can happen? I'm glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. I bet they're getting more difficult with each starter restaurant has. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokémon. Bon appetit! Audrey the Goal. Hansing. Wait. Okay. Well, this is kind of anticlimactic. Actually, Pidgey, have fun. Never mind. What again? That's what I get for being confident. Wait, what do you... You're a guy who knows how to enjoy the cellar. I also just saw it. For some reason it says that break is only now running. That's upsetting. I'm not gonna interrupt now, but I'm going to wait a bit until it continues. But it is kind of annoying me. Because I was pretty sure I actually set it to start the ads, but I guess it didn't register the click or whatever, I don't know. Twitch is twitching, or I'm twitching, might also be. Then let me drink something real quick. Okay, let's continue. Again, sorry about that. I thought I started the ads, so I don't know why they're only now playing, but oops, happens. I'll not let this stop us. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokémon. Bon appetit! Okay, now it should be over. Panpur, okay. Oh, I didn't see how low. Can I use items? I can use items. Oh, I can use items, that's a problem. Not a big problem. Problem. I saw Pidgey can evolve. Oh, Cavania. Oh, Cavania. Cavania doesn't stand a chance. Actually, I should have used Dranicus instead. That would have healed. You should hone your play enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. And for the third course, we humbly present Thierry's Pokémon. Bon appetit! Oh my god, he looks so angry. Pansy, okay. This time it's... This one is all Gyarados. And Litleo. I know Pidgey can evolve. If I can't do it in battle, I don't think this matters. Okay. Numa can more than deal with this. Yeah, Rock Tomb. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for battle I could savor. No, actually you were beaten by Rock Tomb. Magnifique! Here is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Substitute. We do ask that you pay the usual 300 Pokédollar from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. That is cool though. And we should evolve Pidgey. It looks like Pidgey is about to evolve. Pidgeotto. That should actually clear one of the wild zones now. Funnily enough. Yeah, Wild Zone 5 was only missing. Oh, that's strange. That is very strange. That was, by the way, the main reason I wanted to evolve Pidgey, so I get Wild Zone 5 finished. Next is U-turn. Then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed, so it doesn't switch out. Interesting. But I think it's strong in turn, so still a good trade-off. Okay. I should check if I can get a Pidgeot tied. Also, on that note, I should... We have Bulldoze now... And Fire... No, we have Fire Punch. We have both. I'm stupid. I wonder how Substitute will work. I kind of want to put it on... But none of my Pokemon are really good Substitute users. Because I don't think putting Substitute on... Floette would be a good idea because it doesn't really have that much HP. Even for its level. Which I mean is fair. I would not. No, no. I mean, I get. I think still no, but I mean, okay. Here's the thing. If I had my way, this would be Sword Stance, because Sword Stance is just the best move for Aegislash. But I guess we can try it. I just want to see how it works more than anything. Also, you're getting a quick claw. That's what I wanted to do originally. Of items. Mainly because I know it doesn't have a mega, so... Or at least, last I checked, it doesn't have a mega. I haven't seen a A/I yet. So I just assume it doesn't get one until further notice. Let's go, actually. There's a mission in Wild Zone 6, so I wanna do that. There's also still that barnacle. In the That's actually clearing up a little bit here. We might actually be able to fight at Houndoom now. Still gonna be difficult, but definitely a lot more difficult. Maybe I was a bit too confident. On second thought. Are you the one with the mission? No. Houndoom, I'm busy. Can you do that later? You're Freud, right? I've seen you around in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest though. Maybe too many newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. I think there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royal. That's right, face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of my latest, greatest strategy. Very clever. I have a feeling I know what his strategy is. Talk to me again when you're ready to face off. Not now, Houndoom. I'm busy. Fine. Fine, I'm leaving. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is it still damaged? No. Actually, you know what? I would like to battle right now. I'll take you on. Here's a heads up for you. There's more to going on the offensive than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries. I'm very scared. Taisien, though. Swablu. Ice Fang. Metal type. Shit. Draining Kiss. That should do it. Okay, Moonblast. Fun fact, fighting types are weak to fairy. Something I didn't know for a long time. How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon orange berries to hold. Ah, I should have taken the citrus berries. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know. I'll award you some orange berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If Pokemon is holding an orange berry in battle, and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. That's a very clever... I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. You'd better look forward to it. I get a feeling we'll see him again. So strong, much HP, very wow. And you know what? I feel like we're not going to fight down Doom today. I think we might be better off not doing that. What is up on that building? I'm getting sidetracked again. I would like to say I'm sorry, but I'm not. And it's my stream, so you can't stop me. Gus. Can I replace Gus with wing attack? Is that a good idea? Are you a physical attacker or a special physical attacker? Okay. Gust is a special attack, that alone makes it worth it. It's also stronger, so... You know. I think there's an invisible wall, but it would have been very funny if I could have fallen into the water. It did. It's true. Oh, so why are you talking about Team Flare? You know, I feel like the world hasn't really realized that Team Flare is a terrorist organization. Let me take care of that one Wild Zone 1, mainly so I never have to go there again. Benui. Who is that? Okay, in that corner. Oh, they're just outside. Wild Zone 1, okay. What do you want? I saw it! A shiny Mareep! Right here in Wild Zone 1! It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. I guess... One of these Mareep is shiny. Oh, there is a shiny Mareep somewhere here. Now, where is the shiny Mareep? Where is the shiny me? Part of the issue is that I have no idea which color shiny Mareep is. I almost caught a person again, it's fine. You are a regular colored Mareep. You are a regular colored Mareep, I think. You're both regular color. Don't think it's over where Pichu is. It's not on the roof, is it? Ah, there's an alpha Pichu here. That's an angry bird. I died! Not even from the... I need to get used to just getting rid of Pokemon that are in my way, instead of... just getting murderized. Thank you. I take what you collected. I just need to get used to just getting rid of Pokemon that are in my way. Because too often I'm just like, oh, it's not a big deal, I'll just dodge or whatever, and then I just get murdered in the middle of the battle because I'm distracted. Nope, you're not a Mareep. You're not a Mareep. Are you a Mareep? Sir, are you a Mareep? I don't think you're a Mareep. You're a Weedle. You're not a Mareep? Well, you are a Mareep, but you're a Mareep, not a shiny Mareep. You're just a regular old Mareep. Is there a Mareep? Sure sounds... I mean, I'm getting a cutscene, so I assume... Oh, that's... Better let the requester know. Hi. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! It looks so happy. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Oh. Can I catch it? Am I allowed to catch it? Don't run away from me. Well, their loss. Also, I've never been up here. It's kind of... fine. And this time we take care of the Pidgey before we fight the Alpha Pidgey. Okay, now we have a big Pidgey. I don't know what we're going to do with a big Pidgey, but since we already have one Pidgey that we're training, I'm not going to switch Pidgeys. Hi Pichu. Bye Pichu. But that's just that taken care of. I think we should be fine taking on Victory Bell, to be honest. I would like to evolve Camerupt and See, if I didn't have the rainbow pants, I would like that. But it doesn't work with the rainbow pants. This looks kinda neat. Yes. Is the word for that actually scored? Nah, they look better in the window. Anyways, that distraction aside. I wish Pidgeotto would level up a bit faster, but whatever. I would like Numel to evolve, so I can Mega Evolve it in the battle, because that would really help against Victory Bell. I'll pick it else up later. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I'll go to Bleu Plaza. I'll check what that mission is. Then I go to Wild Zone 9 again to try and get the Morvile again. I just realized the battle zone is here. Map. That right. That way. Also, yeah, I don't know why they didn't go to catch it. Like, it's a shiny Marie. Why wouldn't you catch a shiny Marie? It's not even a bad shiny. Distant. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close-range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish your sword off with style. You know, these side quests are... I get these side quests from the detective agency, right? Like from Emma. What exactly was the request he gave Emma? Simply lead my Pokemon where I wanted to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks takes quite... Oop. Silly me, I'll stop you there before I give you too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Let's go. I'm ready to win. My favorite thing to do is launch attacks from afar. It truly makes for stylish victory. Distant rich boy. Binacle. Pidgeotto might not be the best chance against Binacle. Yeah. Let's go with Flash. Yeah. Fletchling. I shouldn't go with Machop, but I want to level up Machop. Skidder. Ice Punch. It didn't even have a chance. So over-leveled. How could I lose when I battle so stylishly from a distance? That's why you're supposed to do side quests roughly around the time you get them, but... You know. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute. Close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I do like that there's this difference in cooldown time. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wait into the middle of all that? Yeah, this is side mission 6. No wonder I'm over-leveled. Was supposed to have done this like ages ago. But I do find it interesting that there's this difference in cooldown time. I mean, it makes sense, but, you know, it's cool. It adds a little bit of consistency to all of that, if you get what I mean. Oh, we're back here. I mean, makes sense, we're in the wild zone 9. Well, also 10, but 9 is the one we want to go to. That probably came from when we did this. But yeah, after we were at wild zone 9, I'll probably take on victory, but it should be fine, right? It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? The city is in fact a giant circle, yes. That doesn't make it easier to... Why isn't there an entrance here? Okay. But yeah, if Newman could evolve, that would be ideal. Kiss. Save it. Stop running. Yo Z, welcome home. How's it going? I mean, I would disagree with the assessment, Lich, but I genuinely can't understand another reason. I would like Numeral to evolve soon, please. Thank you. Matchup can evolve. That's good. That means I only need Cypher. That's fair. Oh, therapy went well. I have a Machop now. Or Machoke, rather. Can Machoke learn anything new? No? I suppose that's fair. Do I keep Machoke around? Not right now, maybe when I evolve it again. That could very well be, and that, I mean, that's also good, right? Like, fighting type. I mean, you are technically a fighting type at some point in your life. I don't know. I realize more and more that the switching strategy is making it kind of difficult, but I do enjoy like leveling different Pokemon. It does feel fun. Can you fill the niche of a fighting type? What is the niche we have for fighting type? Mainly Brick Break or other rock breaking moves. I mean, technically I already have a fighting type in terms of 80 Slash with Sacred Sword. Eventually it won't be my main fighting type anymore, but I do like Garchomp. Garchomp is cool. Like, there's no way around that. Garchomp is just cool. I should eventually also level up my alphas. Heracross, but I don't have time to evolve Heracross. Not evolve, it can evolve, that's the issue. You know what, let's go with Tyrant. Tyrant seems like a fun choice. No, not instead of Pidgeot. Instead of Machop. Machoke. What can you learn? If you can learn a fighting type move, that would be very good. But if not, I'll forgive you. Fun thing. Is Rock Throw worse than Rock Tomb? I think it's worse. We don't really need ground type moves, so having a dark type move is always good. So, although Fire Fang is probably a good idea because we don't have a fire type currently. Actually, we do have a fire type. Never mind. Charm is definitely not a play. Charm is not a play. But yeah, let's go with Tyrant. There are exactly two dragon types in the list, and two of them are the same Pokemon. Or same Pokemon line, I guess. More accurately. Let's go up the stairs so we can fight. Have fun. Fight in second. Funnily enough, in the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee games, like, it actually has, like, he actually has dragon types. Like, he has Alolan Executor, he has Mega Charizard X. You know, actual dragon types. Yeah, it is a cool addition to his team, like it makes it actually fit his theme. And of course he still has Dragonite. I don't believe we will ever see another evolution. I'm very confident in that fact. Also, Z, we have Sword. Oh, it has Stance Clinch. I just realized. That's actually kind of cool. I would like to evolve Numel still. That's like the main thing I'm still waiting for before we fight. What's his face? Victory Bell. Lava Plume. I don't remember when Numel moves. I don't know if Aegislash can learn Belly Drum, but that would probably be what Belly Drum would look like if Aegislash could learn Belly Drum. Numel, this is your job. Lava Plume. I just believe you, and I just believe that what you're saying is correct. Where's Numel? Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's use some XP candy on this. Morwell is Steel Fairy by now. I think. It used to be only Steel. Though I'm not sure if it's Mega is Fairy or if it itself is also Fairy. I don't remember. When do you evolve? You're getting... Yeah, definitely. I mean, there are a lot of fairy types that fit the idea, right? That fairies aren't always just fluff and... There we go. I'm sorry, but I'm out of patience for Numel. But I do want to have Mega Camera for this fight. Because otherwise this is going to be a long fight. Rockstide. Yeah. Okay. Earth Power, is that better than Bulldoze? It is. Yep, this seems good. That means we have 2 Megas that... I would still like to evolve Pidgeotto, but I can live with it not being. Anyway, I agree, I really like Mimikyu. It is genuinely one of the best Pokemon designs. I like a lot of modern Pokemon designs, don't get me wrong. While there are some that I definitively don't like, there are a lot of modern Pokemon designs that work really well. Fine. I think I just don't understand what Noctoom is trying to be. But it's not working the way I would like it to. Fine. Have a minute. I don't think Kadabra did anything in this entire fight. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, Terrantus. No, Rock Tomb, I mean the move Rock Tomb. Oh, I think what Lich Kirby is saying, if you're referring to that, in which case I'm also confused. Oh, Mawile. I actually thought Mawile was dark for the longest time. Because it was focused on biting. So I figured it would have stab on the main biting moves. And I understand why I'm wrong with that. But I think it should still have been dark. Yeah, I mean, Steel always made sense to me. I just kind of felt like Dark would make sense because it's, you know, bitey. So that's the thing, when I learned that it got the Fairy type, I was originally upset about it because I thought it was a bad idea to replace its Dark typing with the Fairy type. Until I learned that it never was Dark type to begin with. Right. Like, that's kind of where I never understood that change to make it a Fairy type. Because while it makes sense as a Fairy type, it's also... It's so ingrained in my mind as a Dark type, even though it never was one. Who built this? How long was it here? Anyways, I get a feeling Camelot is going to carry us in this fight hard. You know what, I don't have the time to figure this out. Time or brain cells. think it's mainly with the spikes in the design that it's supposed to be like. But I agree, Lucario. It feels like it's just steel because it's cool that it's steel, and I mean, I agree, it's cool that it's steel, but. And I'm sure someone has a reason for that, but I'm not someone. Do you know when Pidgeotto evolves? If it's soon, I might... Actually, hang on. We definitely have enough EXP candy for this much. I just don't want to use too many more. Okay, yeah, this is not happening anytime soon. We ignore that I should be level 36 at this point. High Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer. Simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Okay, let's do this. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer, simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. What? God damn it! God damn it! See. It's with 2D. I should probably add a bunch of aliases for that command. I can do that later. Why is it afloat? Why is this counter afloat? Select. The concentration of... That actually does make it more funny. God damn it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle... No, wait, I pressed the wrong button. I guess we're not ready to handle it. Okay, fine. Okay. Let me use this. Half, damn it. Oh god. Since we're dealing with not that helpful right now. Silver powder. We don't have a bug type. We should have a bug type, actually. But oh well. Yeah, I would give held items to my Pokemon, but I don't think random. This is what I keep up with. This is... Oh, I can claim U-turn, that's actually huge. U-turn. Gimme. U-turn is a really good move. You can learn U-turn. What can you learn? Nothing really useful. You already have a pretty good move. I hope we don't need to use you, because then we have more than a little trouble. I think you already pretty much have the best setup you can have. I do find myself using setup moves less. It's not as worth it. I guess Curse might be a good idea. Instead of Dig. Not that we're going to use Camerupt in this fight, but... let me give Tyrant... Actually, if Tyrant needs to come out, I think we have bigger problems. Yeah, Shiny Floette is in the rotation right now. Well, it was a Flubby, but now it is a Floette. It's baby. It actually looks a lot more noticeably shiny with the evolution being blue instead of green in its body. But it's also not what we're going to use for the fight. Let's do this. Again. I want to start with Pidgeot just to give it a little bit of training, but I will switch to Camerupt as soon as I can Mega Evolve. Yeah, exactly. Like, I let Pidgeot tank some of the hits, and then once we're actually getting to Mega Evolve, Camerupt is getting out. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. We're gonna need a snooze on that. Oops. Web. It's a funny blob. Alright, it's... It's poison type, so it's not weak to bug. It is cool, actually. It would be better if Pidgeot had more moves that actually help when... like if Pidgeot had actually ranged moves, right? Like if I had one close-up move, one ranged move, and U-turn, that would be a good combo. Double team continues to be useless. That's okay. You know, the biggest issue with this fight is actually collecting the Mega Energy, because Victory Bell just doesn't move. That would have been a good move to use U-turn. Yeah, those sludge piles still want to take it any enticing, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the first time Pidgeot took damage. It was while taking U-turn, so... not the best move. I gotta admit. Mega Energy... Okay. We should have enough Mega Energy. Also, I agree. Like, again, U-turn is... It's a good move in regular Pokemon, so I'm glad it's still a good move. Satchel. I guess I should probably switch. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't tell me that it's full because Camerupt is down. Good to know. Now it's time to go. You use Curse. Earth Power is also super effective because it's poison type. Oh, it's not super effective, but it's regular effective. Camera don't work for it. It's icky. Okay, we need a poison heal on this. Very badly. No. Well, that's not good. Revive. That's fine. Bullet Seed really isn't helping it much. The issue is Camera basically has no way to attack without getting close. So I need to fight the right open. Camera, please go out of. Unfortunately, my camera is also slightly stupid. I love it anyways. I guess Curse also doesn't edge because it's just slower. Yeah, it is actually fun. Surprising. I'm also almost dying, so... The mega fights are really weird shines. Like, I do think the other fights are kind of... Oh, this was a really easy fight. Camera absolutely wrecked this. And we get a Victory Bell item. Victory Bell Tide? Victory Bell Light. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Victory Bell holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. But Camerupt actually did the same thing, by the way, Z. Like, in a Camerupt fight, Camerupt threw out boulders which exploded if you didn't destroy them fast enough. And most of them were fine if you just positioned yourself right, but it was a trick of, like, making yourself a gap where you can just stand when no boulders are. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Bell Light still. Well, if you're itching to try it, and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to the Hotel Z first, in that case. Okay. Yeah! There are no more remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And we're going to take a quick break because ads are going to start. That was fun though. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Ads are over, I think. Let's continue. So, what do you want, Zygarde? Just tell me. Tell me! But yeah, I'm back. I should drink something. My voice is slowly getting there. I don't know where there is, but... How late is it, by the way? How long have we been streaming? I just realized. But yeah, I really like the gameplay style in this game. This game has so many other issues, up to and including these flat windows. But it's actually fun to play, and for all the flat windows, I do actually feel immersed in this world enough to like care, right? And partially that's just because I like Lumia City. Like, I always liked it. In X and Y I liked it. It's one of the few places in video gaming where I feel sort of like attached to the place as like a place I would want to live in, right? And frankly, them expanding on it visually just helps that feeling more than anything. Like, for all the obvious issues with like the flat textures and stuff, it still feels like a city. Do I wish there was more texturing slash more detailed models? Yes, definitely. But it still feels like a city. I mean, it is not an excuse. I think they should put more efforts into their textures and stuff in it. And like, if I could mod Switch 2 games, the one thing I would mod is actually just overhaul the modeling in this game. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Maybe add some normal maps, maybe add some texturing. And that's it. And again, I also just love that you can like buy clothes and stuff. It's something I liked in the original X and Y and stuff. And I like that they lean into it again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly where I go back to. I don't think Pokémon has a creativity problem, how so many people claim. I don't think it's a creativity problem. It's a time problem. I think these blue boots would look worse if you could actually see them. But I also feel like a lot of these boots would work better if I could see them. So, and I like these boots. So I wanted to put them. I have made it a weird goal for myself to, since I have been joking about it since the beginning of this playthrough, right? Yeah, exactly, Z. And that's why I think so many of the criticisms I hear about this game are misplaced, because I really don't think that's what the issue is. I really think it's an issue of time constraints. This is one heck of an outfit. I really need to get some different pants. I find these pants funny, but they make it hard to make any coherent outfit. But yeah, it's been a joke I've been making every time I went live that I'm going to become a fashion icon, and I should actually start doing that if I want to keep up the joke. Also, again, because it is a thing I actually find cool about this game, that you can do that. I mean, half the stream has already been buying clothes. Almost the entire outfit I'm wearing I've bought today. Cargo pants. Actually, those don't look bad. I was joking about it, but actually those look... I love how you can see any of the socks because it... You know what the Navy is speaking to me? I have very similar cargo pants myself. Although the beige also... You know what? I'm going to get both. I have the money. I'm not going to wear them. Also, I do have to say one thing about this game. If our math from earlier is correct, that like 1,000 Poké Dollars is roughly $10 IRL. These pants are actually surprisingly cheap. $23 for cargo pants is... As someone who wears cargo pants, I can promise you that is pretty cheap. I would like to heal my Pokemon. I don't think they need it, but just out of reflex. I would also like to buy some stuff. I don't think I need more Pokeballs right now. I could use a few more potions. One revive. Not that I really need it, but... Oh, I should sell the stuff I have over as well. Like the treasures. Treasures. Too real pandering red flag. I do have to say, it is very surprising that this world has not yet succumbed to inflation, given how much money I get just by selling junk. I wanted to get rid of Camerupt. It has served its purpose. Can I get an 07 in chat for Camerupt? What are we going to replace it with? I mean, we can add a bug. You know what? Let's evolve Scatterbug. For two reasons. A, so I get the Pokédex entry, like the completion for the places, specifically this place. But the second reason I would like to evolve Scatterbug is so I can just catch Vivillon, like the different forms of Vivillon afterwards. I don't think I'm going to do anything plot related today anymore. Okay, different idea. Let's go to the Hotel Z now. Let's talk with AZ, so we get the lore dump and maybe get new wild zones. So I can get a cipher. That's all I want to do. Zygarde, I'm busy. Hi, Zygarde. It looks as if it wants a battle with you. I guess I'm not getting a choice. We're battling Zygarde. Oh no. Oh, it's level 33. That's kind of concerning. I cannot catch it, okay. Wait, I can't fucking hang it. Wait, what am I even doing? Actually, hang on. This should. Actually, fine. I wanna try to substitute King Shield strategy. Are you at all interested in that, Zygarde? Thanks for the level up for Scatterbug, I guess. Who's a good doggo? Who's a good doggo? Zygarde has something in its mouth. We look like it just gave us a... It actually did just give us a pallor. Never mind then. I guess the facial expression was actually accurate. Thanks, Zygarde. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokémon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Okay, I need a... Never mind, I need a screenshot of this, hang on. I just need a screenshot of the completely unremarkable pebble Zygarde has given us. Pebble.png. Thank you, Zygarde. I will guard this pebble with my life. So you're the one. Pokemon trainer that earned the attention of Zygarde. Zygarde's attention? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Okay, who in chat knows? Does anyone in chat right now know? All I'm saying is the music is important. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, mega power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to a rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokémon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Bye, Zygarde. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins. But that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Welcome back. Where's Azet? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokémon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokémon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Zones. I'll let you handle all this Pokémon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokémon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Freud. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. Oh, that's still Naveen, never mind. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. Okay, never mind, Naveen is right. Okay. You've received a message in the ZA Island. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's the opponent? You know, Lich, you're probably right. It's been a while since I've been at a poetry slam, actually. It was fun, but also I don't know if I would do it a lot nowadays. I mean, I've never participated, but I don't know if I would still go to poetry slams nowadays. Although they are fun. I will say that much. Who's my opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamos. Oh, sure, Canary. Why not? Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Freud? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Hey! Is this still a new game, chat? Falling by puzzle game Building. It's incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help us here, or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan. You're her fan, aren't you? Do you have any useful info? I promise precisely that I am Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Frog. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary. But if you lose, you spin. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her, all her streams. God damn it, Naveen, you're pathetic. Alright, let's go up front. Reaching rank E. Alright. We should make a counter just for Naveen. Hi, Naveen. What do you two have to say for yourselves? Naveen just wants us to give him the justification. He needs to help out. I guess he thinks he can't back down on this after making such a big deal about being Canary's fan. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna send out Scatterbug for this. Ain't gonna happen. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Where are you all fighting for the sanctity of my channel? What is the sanctity of my channel, actually? Okay, Z. I get. Arenas. Z, you might want to look away for a second. Fine. Have your way. Gyarados, have fun. Oh, Sableye. Not that it has much to offer against it. And I'm actually going to be nice. I'm gonna use the sword for the last one. I don't need Omega to fight you, Omega. It becomes a shrimp. Z, it literally becomes a shrimp. Scraggy. Oh, it can't Mega Evolve. Web. Oh, that's sad. You really are forced to be reckoned with. I don't think it's meant to be a shrimp, to be fair, but... Alright, fine. I'll help Freud. Suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Kignali? You know very well it's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most die-hard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Freud will be the one competing. We need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching his streams right now. Well, good thing you got a connoisseur. Oh god fucking damn it. Well, good thing you've got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still. Oh wait, that joke was Tawny. I'm still upset. I'm just upset at Tawny instead then. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Totally balanced, yes. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Alright. We've got to get a challenger's ticket. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? I'll let Naveen know when we're done collecting the challenger's ticket, but we're not going to do that today. Never mind. Let me see if I can find... Okay, first things first. Let's evolve Scatterbug. I should nickname my Pokemon. I forget... I keep forgetting to do that. Scatterbug. It's a Spupa now. It learned Protect. Oh, it can evolve again. Well, that's anticlimactic. Okay, what kind of... Vivillon. Gust. Well... Nice to meet you, Vivillon, and goodbye. Let's go with Venipede. It is a good pattern. I mean, I like most Vivillon patterns, to be honest. It's a pretty Pokemon. Also, it's Pokemon Dex number 666, which is funny. Let's go with Venipede. What do you know? What can you know? Poison Sting is probably a good move. Might be a good idea to get that later. But yeah, that means we have completed Wild Zone 4. And that does mean we get a new TM. I know, right? It's kind of funny. Ooh, I just see what the next TM is. Doodah, doodah. I'm gonna sort send all around. Doodah, doodah, day. Tomato berry. Have they added new wild zones yet? No. Boring. But oh well. I'm gonna train... What do I use against that? What do I use against Mawile now that I don't have a fire type? Because I don't know what else it's actually weak to. Ground, I guess, but I don't have a ground type either, so... Of course the sun's getting low. I guess I should teach Tyron the rock technique. Fire is not neutral. Fire is very effective against Mawile because it's, well, Steam Trap. I think it's neutral against Fairy, but I don't remember every time. Let me teach you a ground type move now that you are a dedicated ground type. You're not actually ground type, but that doesn't matter. Because fairies don't deal well with fire, because they're nature spirits, I guess. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Moonblast. Rainy Kiss. Is this where the... Yeah, this sounds like this is where the mobiles are. I wish my character was stronger. Fine. Oh wait, did I just... That's not what I wanted to use, but it will. I do notice Aggie Slasher's one issue, it takes longer to attack when it changes form. Wait, I don't need another mobile, I already have one. Boxes. I might even accidentally have caught... No, I have only one. We have mobile now. Nice. What now? I didn't think we'd get this far. But yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Z, there are a few games that I would like to play, but I also like want to wait until I get to do the Twitch integration. One particular example is Cult of the Lamb, where I want to wait until I have until a bit more people are regularly here. Not that I don't mind the people that are already here or want more people here necessarily, but like I feel like I would enjoy the Twitch integration of Cult of the Lamb more if more people were there. It's like the one issue I have with the game. It works best if you already have a big community. But yeah. But with Spuper and we need to evolve what's its face, the crocodile thing. I know one of these is Whirlipede. But I guess we'll... Yeah. I mean, I like Cult of the Lamb, it's a cool game. Again, I wish it was more fun. Yeah! I want to get DLC R as well now. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns. Especially since they fixed one of the issues the game had. Which is that the co-op is not working. Not that I will likely play it co-op anytime soon, but... You know. It's also like the one game I'm actually missing in my Donkey Kong Country collection, funnily enough. Hi, Umbreon. Because like, I have the... Via Switch Online, I have Donkey Kong Country 1 to 3. I have Tropical Freeze. I got it as a gift ages ago. And I never got around to playing it because I wanted to play the other Donkey Kong Country games first. So that's actually on my list to do relatively soon, doing like my first playthrough of Donkey Kong Country. But yeah. Let's go to the battle zone. Ouch. Road. I don't know how much success we will have this time around, since our Pokemon are all kind of low level. Stun this. This is not good. That's also not the best switcher. That just saved our behind. Oh, we get a lot of points for missions now, though. That sounds about right, actually. I mean, part of me would think it's weird if there wasn't one. Where did I get a gentle mint from? Also, I just realized the implication of the fact that mints are in this game. I didn't know yet, no? It makes sense. And I don't mind it. Mints are good items. Knock opponents out with a Mega Pokemon. Alright. Gyarados, your turn. Gyarados, please. Okay. Vivillon. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Interesting, Z. We need one more opponent. My biggest issue is I don't think I'm going to find that many opponents that fit that description of higher rank than me. Oh. Make drowsy. Do they just think I have a yawn Pokemon with yawn around at all time? They could have. I actually kind of wish it would have gotten a second Mega in the DLC, since apparently some Pokemon did. It's one of those cases where I could have seen a different Mega make sense. Whirlipede. It goes Beam. I don't think Pin Missile is better than Infestation. But honestly, neither of those moves is particularly... Mortal Spin now, on the other hand, is a good choice. I mean, I can pick it up. I can replace it later anyways. Hits with ice moves, that's... yeah. That's more like it. Sure. Gyarados. Ice Fang. How... I feel like if my Pokemon is in the middle of an attack, it shouldn't... These conditions are admittedly a bit more difficult. Just because they need more hits with the move. Still doable, but... okay. Okay, it has to be against an opponent. Fine. Part of me thinks if I shouldn't use the less effective moves then, because I get more hits. But also if I have more opponents, it also works. So. Icicle Crash kind of does. I kind of agree. I also don't. I just mechanically it doesn't work that well. Like it's not terrible, but it works better on Pokemon than on people. But I also don't hate the mechanic. The battle in which Gyarados eats ice cream. Yes, that is correct. Rock him. Ooh, Meowstic. I like Meowstic. It also hurts. Okay. What? Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want real bad. Iron Head, Iron Head, Iron Head, Iron Head. We don't have a fighting type move anymore, but I don't care. Iron Head. That's a later problem. My sword now has all the moves I wanted to have. That's more important than... Could you do a better job at sneaking up on people, please? Gyarados? That's another thing that's... I need to sneak up on it, but like... I need to sneak up on the Pokemon, like... Shouldn't I be forced to use Rollout? Also, you're doing horrible, Whirly Peak. I know you're at the level, but please. Yeah, there's no middle ground. And again, it's also kind of just silly when I'm trying to sneak above my Gyarados and they obviously see the Gyarados, so... I still don't know if it actually counts if they see the Pokemon or not. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. I need more trainers. Oh, that poor Ivysaur. Again, how are they not noticing me? I'm not being subtle. It's just such a weird mechanic. And like, I also don't hate it, like it's not terrible or anything, it's just kind of there. Has basically no bearing on it. Wait. Haunter just killed itself because it used Curse. But obviously it couldn't. I think it's 1/2, but I don't think it matters at this point. The short of it is, it's dead. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. No, you still don't see me. You know what? It's faster if I... Or you just look away and pretend like I'm not here. You can do that too. Okay, the battle zones really help. Where's the Cypher? The battle zones really help leveling up. Well, it ticks down each turn, so... But I think it is, yeah. It has always been that way. Oh, I got my challenger's ticket. I mean, naturally I got it. Have you seen how many points it was? Let me heal Gyarados. It's looking a bit worse for wear. I think that's a relatively recent change. Again, why are they fine with me sneaking up with Gyarados, but like Gyarados sneaking up, but I'm the threat. I thought it changed, but it might not have. I don't remember. What is your victory gift for me? Do you just carry them around just in case? I can't do that. Yeah, that's easier. Actually, I don't know if I have a fire type, but oh well. We probably won't get the chance anyway, so... Well, that was flat. Let's try Mortal Spin. Let's try switching on. And then the poison. Yeah, it's not really... Curse isn't really a good move. It's straight up better on non-ghost types than it is on ghost types. I don't think we'll get another one of the missions, but I also like the XP, so... In fact, the most likely way we're getting the normal type thing. I do have to heal Pidgeotto though. Yeah, I don't know what double kick does. Starting to believe it just doesn't do anything. But yeah, with the positioning, even just moving away from audio does help. Let me guess. Oh, that's actually kind of unexpected. I did not expect a Gardevoir. Why did it work for Gardevoir but not for me? What is the invincibility with it? Is it just chance? Fine, Gyarados. That is a lot of money we're going to get. Yeah, I would like that actually. Oh, I didn't know there was a person there. I guess that's on me. Why am I using... Why am I stupid? Chat, why am I stupid? I mean, I know what... I know what it does normally, I just don't understand how it works. Yeah. But it's kind of weird because who else is taking the aggro, right? And to answer that question, it's me. I'm the one who takes the aggro. I think Whirlwind might genuinely be a better move in that case. Like, pushing away the opponent is way more useful. Again, if it actually had lower cooldown, I could see it, but I just don't see how that's useful in most battles when I'm the only target. Okay. Not our best matchup, so... Okay. Also, I just realized the ads are running. I don't particularly care since you're not missing much. I can promise you that much. Yeah. But also, I don't really know if it's that useful for me to be targeted instead of... Ah! I almost got a super effective hit. Oh well. We still got a lot of medals. Nice. just nice. Can I claim? No, not yet. Yeah, to be fair, I also think some of the mechanics in this game are a bit awkward for that. Like, I can't easily control my character, like, as easily as I would like to. Because, like, I can't attack the Pokemon and at the same time dodge, for example. Or menu and at the same time dodge. So yeah, I definitely think that's a lot more useful for someone like you than it is for me. Do you have a Pidgeotite? I'm curious. Yes please, do you have... You do? And even at a price I can afford. So I'm going to give that to Pidgeot. Not use. I know I can't afford any right now. I might want to get a Houndoom Unite as well, because we do have Houndoom and Ordinite. Just so we can Mega Evolve the ones we have. And if only to see it, right? Because I don't know if they get registered in the Pokédex if I just fight them. I mean, I can check. Victory Battle. Victory Battle. Victory... Where's Victory Battle? First question. There, Victory Battle. Okay, I don't need to Mega Evolve it myself, technically. .10% form. I do like how the Megas look. Do you know the habitat? Under the investigation, I forget. But yeah, I think for today that's it. I think I'm going to call it. We made some good progress. We look slightly less horrible now. Interesting that violet and purple are different colors. Like, they are different colors, but it's interesting that they are recognized as different colors. Anyways, yeah, I think for today that's it. I'll figure out what I do tomorrow. So yeah, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is online? Doesn't seem anyone from Leaf Gang is live. I mean... Clearly that's the right move. Nah, that's the right Arcanine. She's doing Sekiro. She's pretty close to the end. If not... No, I think she actually beat the game and is now trying to get another ending. So that sounds interesting. Raid message is going to me going to be I did a fashion in Poker France. No, better. I did a fashion crime because that's funny. And also how I would describe myself in real life anyway, so use whatever raid emote you like. I'm going to use mine, but you can use whatever you like. You can also use a French flag if you have one. Don't know if I have one. But yeah, I'll be back probably Friday, maybe Friday. We'll see. Until then, bye!